Po dlhej dobe sme zase tu, chcem vám popriať všetko dobre do nového roku. A keď už sme po dlhom čase neboli, lebo tak viete, rodina a tak ďalej, tak ideme pokračovať v príbehu Mafii 3. Už sa posunieme niekde ďalej a postupom času prejsť už konečne túto Mafiu 3 a zahrať potom novú hru. Tak bez ďalších rečí už sa to ide spúšťať. Ešte tu porobíme dačo, aby som vedel, ak náhodou niekto príde, alebo nie, na kanál. Tak, mal by byť všetko v cajku. Čo je za problém? Ale malo ísť všetko. Nastavenia. Divné. Počujete ma? No tak toto počuť. Ale prečo mi nejde hra? Tak to je divné. No, teraz by to malo ísť, hej? Okej. Počujem strovu v hre, ale či aj vy budete počuť? Všetko môžeme ísť teda. Okay, už máme aj C4.
Need new wheels and tick fall.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
I'm in tick fall, just about out of everything.
I'll head your way now.
Ah!
One car as promised.
That's a big help.
Dobre.
You spot anything you can use?
Let me see what you got.
Use it.
Zaplniť muníciu. Nejaké nové zbranie tam nie sú?
It in good health. I'm heading out.
I just picked up this call between Mr. Frank Pagani and Tommy Marcano. The first voice you're gonna hear is Frank's.
The fuck you mean it's gone? He came in and killed everybody.
Christ, what a goddamn mess. I ain't never seen Sal so pissed. You gotta get your ass back here, like, right fucking now!
Sal's
Pissed?
What about me? Huh? Down here busting my ass, and now I have to deal with this shit?
I told you.
I take care of you, and I stand by that. When you're back in town and things calm down, I'll make it right.
Yeah, well, you fucking better. Boat's taking off here in a few minutes. I gotta finish up with some things. Then I'll fly back when I can.
I checked with Vessel Traffic Services, and they're expecting the Tanager to arrive any time now. Frank's a slippery bastard, so I have no idea where he'll end up once he's back in the city. His car is on the Tanager, though, and from what I hear, he loves that goddamn thing.
So if I can get onto the boat and plant this, I'll be able to track wherever he goes.
It's the same model we use against the Soviets, has a mercury-based trigger. Once you see the signal, just follow it.
After I put this onto his car, we'll take apart the rest of his district. No sense in leaving any loose ends.
I'm sure Frank will appreciate your thoroughness.
Nice. Bude zamknuté. No, mi ostalo len prejsť cez tých dvoch.
All right, let's move, people. We got shit to do.
Keep the small talk to yourself.
Good time don't belong here.
Heard any good jokes?
Heard monkeys like swinging in trees. That true?
Hit him from the other side! There he is!
He got me!
He's picking us off!
Astiana. No jo, jsem tu. som ísť tak ako ide, ako som išiel, lebo tu máme tieto dostatné kód.
Keep it to yourself.
Just fucking die already!
Get asshole! 12 o'clock! Down! I'm empty! Reload! Russia! Deja, cut that sack of shit down! You assholes forget about me!
The smell of the water makes me want to hit the beach.
Hey, thanks for coming with me. I hate walking out here on my own.
What do those rednecks say?
So anyway, huh?
What the fuck? Taká rybička dopredu, nechápem prečo. Zdravím toho, koho sleduje, nech napíše. Do chatu, neviem, čo to je.
I'm stuck here! I'm boxed in over here! Cover my ass!
Come tussle.
Down! That fucking... Reload! Rush him! Just fucking die already!
Also.
Oh, Jesus, s'il vous plaît, let me lift you this. Oh, Jesus, s'il vous plaît, let me lift you this. Oh, shit. on! As fast as you can!
Need new wheels and tick fall.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Vystup si, kámo.
One car is promised.
That's a big help.
No daj.
I got a hit from the device you put on Frank Pagani's car, which means he's back in town. Bet he's pretty excited to make your acquaintance.
I bet he is.
Signal's clean so you can take it from here. Just use the tracker I gave you. Catch you later.
Okej, no.
Looks like the place.
To bolo fakt blbý nápad. BB Pancake. Nice. Ale vieme, kde je. Zdravím ťa na streame.
Looks like the place.
No jo, keď už ma tam zabili, tak to bude to miesto.
Working for Marcano used to be a life again.
Guys, I coming.
See if you still got skills, Frank.
Goddamn Sal. It's all his fucking doing. Got his head so far up his own ass.
Mr. Pagani, you can't be talking like that about Mr. Marcano.
Listen here, kid. My daddy robbed banks for 20 years. Taught me two things. You never snitch, and you stay loyal. But staying loyal is the thing that's gonna catch dead for us both. By that boy right there behind us.
You saying I shouldn't be loyal to you?
What? Hell yeah, you stay loyal to me. I'm not the fucking problem.
I just don't see how we get free of this.
Don't you worry about that. I got it figured out. Just focus on shooting that asshole.
Come on, cocksucker! Your time is up, motherfucker! Fuck! I'm out of bullets!
All right, well.
Jaké jsi spálený.
I never did anything to you.
Saw some interesting stuff back there. Counterfeit money, a press. Only thing I can't figure out is a connection to Cuba.
Please. I'm all busted up inside. I need a doctor. I got a wife and 3 little girls.
Yeah, you want a doctor? Then you better tell me something worth hearing.
Listen, what you saw, Sal set all that up. None of the money was worth a shit, though. Had me bring in a man named Alvarez, counterfeiter who works for Castro.
He give you the plates, too?
Plates? I thought you knew. On account of robbery.
Robbery? Marcano wanted the plates from the Federal Reserve. How do I find Alvarez? How?
Well, one of Tommy's guys picked him up. It was 10, 15 minutes before you showed up.
Where are they taking him? Where? Huh?
My little girls.
Fuck!
I've spent the last 48 years pursuing Lincoln Clay because he's a criminal. It's horrible what happened to him, but you know something? I think that when Sammy Ellis and Danny Burke were killed, it revealed who Lincoln Clay really was. A monster.
Tak by si sa nedivil, že sa človek zmení kvôli tomu, že týpek mu zobral všetko, čo má. To ti urobí aj otec. Kokos. Keď otec príde o syna, jediného syna a zabije ho niekto, tak
There you are,
tiež
lad.
jedno, čo urobí.
Looking forward to seeing where this shite goes.
Kde je
This
celkom
is our
fajn.
first step toward breaking Marcano and taking over the city. I hear what y'all got to say, but I decide who gets the turf. And in the end, my decision is final.
My boys got one of the rackets locked down, and part of our job there is to get the lay of the land, a feel for the folks who live there. Would be quite a shame to throw all that away.
Except for the tiny little detail that my men secured the other hideout. And we did it with a hell of a lot more style.
That's fucking rich. Listen, pal, all you need to know is who's the best man for this part of the city. That's me, no doubt.
O, sezení. Kšefty v téhle čtvrti už si předal, teď ovšem musíš jednému ze svých pobočníků předat celou čtvrť a kdo ví, jak se to nakonec všechno vyhrbí rozhodnutím, kdo tuhle čtvrt provede, prerozdělíš mížný kšefty svému vybranému pobočníkovi. OK. OK. No sme späť, lebo trošku net blbol, neviem prečo. Vyhodilo mi červené číslo, tak preto vám to aj vyhodilo, že načítáva, tak sme späť. No. Neštví ma. Nevyhadzuje mi červené čísla. Nič nesťahujem, kurník, tak čo blbneš? No.
You know I can handle this.
I'm free balling and 3 sheets to the wind. Decision's yours.
Trust ain't something that comes easy to me, kid. But I wish it did.
I trust you to make the right choice here, Lincoln. Get on with it.
This turf's going to the Irish.
And what, pray tell, do you propose I say to my men who put their lives on the line for you? Forget it. There's nothing to be said, nothing that justifies it.
Can't wait to get started on her, on everyone that comes after her as well.
Suppose I'll swallow this pill right along with my pride. But if shit don't start swaying my way, you and me are gonna have words, pal.
We're done for now. You'll hear from me if I need you.
Dobre, zatiaľ to dáme Írom. Ak je to tá mapa, ktorú myslím. Potom ďalej tam druhý rajón dám onemu.
Look, I gave you some names and I'm paying you to chase them down, so don't give me any of that bullshit. Yeah, okay, just get it done. Christ, sometimes I think if you want something done right. You all right?
The night Sammy was so happy. Happier than I ever seen him. That money was supposed to get him, get all of us out from under Marcano. Motherfucker!
What the hell did Frank tell you?
Marcano had us rob the reserve so he could get his hand on a set of money plates. Georgie must have grabbed him during the robbery. I should have been paying attention.
We already had this conversation. None of this is your fault.
Like hell it isn't.
Sal is a cancer. A leech. He had always intended to fuck all of you. Christ, look what he did to Vito. He murdered your family. The only way to make that right is by killing every cocksucker who's ever looked at that piece of shit.
Give me some of that bourbon. According to Pagani, Marcano couldn't print the money himself, so he had a Cuban counterfeiter named Alvarez brought in. What do we know about South Downs?
Tommy Marcano isn't the kind of guy who shits where he eats, so his rackets are pretty low-key. He runs a sports book and has a place where he stores his contraband.
Tommy's got to know that I'm coming after Alvarez, so he's probably got him holed up in or near one of those places. One way or another, I'll get my hands on him. I'll be damned if I let Marcano print a single fucking dollar from one of those plates.
No jo. Ešte niečo som chcel. Nie. Pozrieme mapu. OK. Takže toto by bolo. Ale no tak. Nehovor mi, že zase nejdeš do prdele. Neznášam tieto internetové veci. On sa mi spustí, Marel. Si to musím dať takto na mobil ako drbnutý. Tak ľudia, sme tu zas. Volal som do spoločnosti. A myslím si, že už to aj napravili, takže sa vraciame naspäť k Mafii 3. Ja to už potom len nejako skúsim pozastrihovať, keď bude už na to čas. Aby ste to mali v jednom celku, po prípade to dám na 2 časti. Takže to nechám takto zatiaľ. A my sa pôjdeme pustiť naspäť do toho príbehu, kde sme skončili. Skončili sme tam, ako sme rozdeľovali mali sme rozdeliť tú jednu časť 3 našim spoločníkom. To vám sa to samozrejme nepáčilo, ale jeden bol spokojný, však 3, ale povedal som vám plán, že ako rozdelíme ostatné kartely. Ďalší rajón dostane Vitoska leta.
There are those among us who believe the only path. I'm running low. Can you send supplies to Delray Hollow?
I'll head your way now.
And that's the laws of God.
Anything you want?
Show me what you got.
Okay. Copy with that. See you later.
Dobre, takže táto ostane... černý trh. Kde sa nachádzame momentálne? Pôjdeme sem. Dajte mi chvíľku, ľudia. Asi to vyzerá fajnovo dobre, takže...
Aldridge's men are on their way. We need to move. One of my guys picked up chatter on the wire. A crew of Aldridge's men are moving towards Paez as we speak. Think you can get us there ahead of them?
I'm up for trying.
Good. Let's go. The department store Paez works out of is up in Frisco Fields. A place called Washeros.
Yeah, I've heard of it. We'll be there before you know it. How exactly does an old money shop like Westro's end up employing a Cuban exile working for the CIA?
Old money comes with a lot of old secrets.
Watch the road! Watch it!
Anyway, old money comes with a lot of old secrets. And 10,000 taxpayer dollars each month.
These motherfuckers call me a criminal.
Come on! Come on! My grandmother can drive faster than this.
Well, let's go get the old bag and see what she can do.
There's Washeros.
No sign of Aldridge's nerves.
This hour, Paez should be on duty with the rest of the janitorial staff. Let's get in there and find him.
We're closed.
Motherfucker, do we look like we're here to buy a goddamn blender?
Paez, where is he?
Look, last time I saw him, he was on the 3rd floor.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, and you and your crew who want to keep breathing should clear out. There's some real assholes on their way here. Some of this shit costs more than I take home in a year.
Yeah, but you spend it on cheap booze and loose women.
The booze is never cheap. Hey, pal. Get out of here. Cops are on their way. They know about you.
Oh, shit, thanks.
You buy it?
Depends. Who the fuck is asking?
These motherfuckers who are trying to keep your ass alive.
We need to move. Now. Follow your lead.
Don't let him go for it. Got your ass, no. Get this doctor.
How about someone tell me what the fuck this is about?
It's about you, a bunch of your Cubano pals, and one goddamn nuke.
Oh, and I can assume that they want me dead and you want me alive.
You most certainly can, brother.
Getting low.
How you like that? Shit! Lincoln, Paez is shot!
Can you move?
I'll be okay.
Come on, we need to keep moving.
Throw it! Throw it now!
coming this way. Ah, hey, do worry about two. I'm not gonna let one. Me down. We're falling apart. Taking cover.
They're killing our people. Got your ass no.
Let us handle the shooting from here on out.
Hey, no argument for me.
Gentlemen, I think we found our ride out of here. Paez, you're riding shotgun. Lincoln, I'm on it. You read my mind.
Aha. Turret sekwencja.
Donovan, you got company. I see them. Lay down the fire. Don't stop until all the mercs are dealt with. Don't stop now. The store's gonna make me replace this uniform. Esos cabrones. Coño. On the right! They're coming from the right! That's been fun, fellas. But I think I'm gonna need a doctor now. Those fuckers on the right! We can't have these assholes tailing us back to Martin. More assholes on our left.
Wild thing, think you move me. But I wanna know.
Yeah, I don't suppose either of you is a doctor.
Bert, on our left. Get those fuckers off our asses, Lincoln. That's it. Brace yourself. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
That's the last of them.
Paez, how you feeling?
Anybody else cold?
Hold tight. We'll get you patched up.
No, dobre.
We need to get him inside.
Hold on, buddy.
We brought you a live one.
Yeah, I can see that. Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened to you guys?
One of Aldridge's men clipped him.
Oh, God, I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die. Tell me your name?
Ruben.
Ruben, well, lucky for you, I've had my fair share of battlefield med-ops. Do you know what that means?
No.
Means you're gonna be just fine. Looks like the bullet went clean through. All right, move your hand. This is gonna hurt.
Hey, your plane. Where is it?
There was a storm.
Yeah, we know about the storm. Where'd you go down?
Last readings was 22.5 degree latitude and 87.9 degree longitude.
Why the fuck were you heading west?
After that shit with Kennedy, Khrushchev told Fidel to return the warhead. He didn't want to send with the disassembled missiles, so we arranged to meet the Russians at an airstrip outside of Mexico City.
Perfect. Thanks, Paez.
Me cago en tu madre. Huh?
Sure. Look, I'm gonna get us a boat. You meet me when you're ready.
You got this?
Yeah, go on. Get your boy here patched up and out of town.
Hey, hey!
Oh, you bastard.
Sex and nudity?
Čo to tu keca?
What's it get you? Money and a whole lot of nothing else.
Boat's fueled, our course charted. Ready when you are, Captain.
Right then. Let's go get that motherfucker. That motherfucker better still be there.
He will be. Has to be.
All right, man, enough. We've been running all over the goddamn place. It's about time you tell me what went down between you and Aldrich.
It's 1963. I'd been in country a little under 2 years.
Ande John.
Chong Shin Shak.
Stay out of this, Johnny.
That's not exactly my style. Chong's not coming.
What did you do?
Let's just say Chong had a little accident. Fell down a very deep well. But not before he spilled all your dirty little secrets. Like how you've been feeding intel to the NVA? The US government executes traitors, you know that, right? Fuck you. I'm hoping they'll hang you. But I will settle for a firing squad. Let's go.
I'm gonna need something juicy to shoot things over with the NVA. So why don't you tell me where those SOG recon teams are headed?
You really think that I didn't pass on what Trong told me? Right now, every moron in your little circle jerk is being rounded up. I always thought the company was halfway decent at screening out dumbasses. Guess I was wrong.
That's funny. That's real funny.
Before he could go to work on me, a couple MPs showed up. They heard the shot and came running.
And Aldrich escaped.
He's a slippery little fucker, I'll give him that much. Let's go find that goddamn pissant. Let's move to high ground, get eyes on the situation.
Got intel on this place?
We used to have a decent fishing industry, but that died off a while ago. Residents relocated to the mainland. The island's been abandoned ever since.
I heard it was a whole squad of motherfuckers who swooped in and grabbed bodies.
Nah, that's a load of shit. It was 2 guys.
You're telling me that 2 guys took out that many of our men?
I'm telling you, it was 2 guys who took out that many of our guys. And it's those same 2 men who are likely heading here.
Goddamn. You're just full of good news, aren't you?
It's a gift.
Left, right, makes no difference to me. Just pick one and I'll take his pal.
Your eyes on the town of Hermosa Pez, or what remains of it anyway.
Looks like Aldrich's mercs set up camp by that old church.
Someone must be in charge down there. We should see what we can get out of him.
Troška mi to pripomína jedno miesto.
Looks like they got some high-powered weaponry over there. One asshole manning it. Try not to piss him off?
Nah, I'm just gonna go give him a hug. Huh?
Well, heave the fire, boys! I'm taking cover. Where'd that motherfucker come from?
Stay behind me.
People, don't think about it.
Where they got you going?
Clearing up ahead. 2, maybe 3 clicks.
Nasty merc motherfuckers.
grab some wheels.
What happens if Aldrich gets out in the wild with his unit?
According to the Mad Doctrine, the only thing keeping us from full-scale nuclear annihilation is knowing there's enough nukes between us and the Soviets to wipe out the planet. Mutually assured destruction. Mad, it's our failsafe. But if a single nuke falls into the wrong hands, some rogue actor, that's... Where was I? That's where the boat starts tipping, and all bets are off.
So what you're saying is you have no idea?
Not a goddamn clue.
This area is crawling with mercs.
You got a plan?
I can get up on that ridge over there and catch those assholes off guard and they'll save us some trouble. Let
All right. Guess that leaves a low ground for me.
Time for cuddling later.
Si nemohol spraviť predtým, kámo.
God damn. From here, that plane looks like it's barely holding together.
Oh, come on. You scared?
Motherfucker, you know how I feel about planes.
Yeah. But this one's already crashed.
Fuck you for even saying that.
Dead asshole coming. Oh, man. There's a turret here.
Resist, brother, resist.
Shit. Okay, fine. I'll cover you from here. Throw me a signal if you want me to open fire.
Roger that.
All I'm saying is, if we slit his throat in his sleep, ain't no one dropping a tear for him.
Now let's hit these cocksuckers with all we got.
after you, pansy.
God damn it! He beat us here.
Well, he couldn't have gone far with that thing.
Don't fucking move. The two of you. Turn around slowly.
Where's the warhead?
Mr. Aldrich is going to be real happy to see the two of you.
Hey, shit for brains. I asked you a goddamn question. Where's the nuke?
Ask me again, boy.
Who the fuck you call it, boy? Boy.
Please, don't kill me.
So, what's Aldridge doing?
With the warhead! He's got a contact in the NVA. Some general. He's paying big money for it.
Motherfucker!
I swear it's the truth.
Quiet.
Take that motherfucker out!
Look at you, asshole!
Got your ass no. Kill it up, people! Get up, take it, brother!
Give yourself an adrenaline shot. Fucking hell, you're tougher than I thought. Got a bullet for you! Watch out! Won't let me move! Burn in hell!
You won't let me move!
How the fuck is Aldrich down with selling a nuke to the NBA?
Well, if you remove a man's moral compass, loyalty to his home country, and then fill it up with anger and resentment, you'd be surprised what you can get him to do.
Use the a 50 cal, light him up! Don't stop now!
That's some good training.
We'll go the rest of the way on foot.
Salute to the NBA. Aldridge really crazy enough to do that?
Crazy enough? No. Angry enough? Maybe.
There goes a nuke. Is that a...
Those commie motherfuckers did it.
They built a goddamn base, missile silo and all, right off our own coast.
We need to get down there. Hard to tell what we might run into, so stay close.
So none of your spook pals knew about this base?
No idea. Chatter about plans for it, sure. But no confirmation that they'd ever started, let alone gotten this far along. Hold up, listen.
Be a lot faster if we could ditch the gear, blow the sight. Roger that. We'll get it done. Over and out.
That one's mine. Cover me. We need to secure the area.
On it.
I can do quiet. God damn, this place is a shithole.
Feels like I ought to get a tetanus shot once we out of here.
The warhead must have gone into this elevator. Podvanai Bukta. Shit. Which goes straight down to a submarine bay.
That must be how he's getting the nuke off the island. How do we get down there?
Looks like the red service line on the ground will lead there. Red. Of course it's red.
What do we do now? Can't exactly knock and ask him to give the nuke back.
No. But I can hotwire those doors, probably get them open 30, 40 seconds tops.
All right. I'll cover you.
Christ, Matt, was that you?
Maybe.
Motherfucker. I ought to let him shoot your ass.
I said maybe. Either way, it's probably gonna get real popular around here.
Fuck. Just get the goddamn door open. You asshole!
Man, that guy's a dick.
Probably you don't know the half of it.
Y'all got your guns? We'll stay behind.
Killing our people! I heard him! Let me move! Shit. Cover in the air!
Bastard! What did you do?
Just stay behind me.
Burn in hell! You got nowhere to go!
Mommy, I need you and your men to report it. Right away. Mommy, say something, goddammit. Shit.
Let's fuck him up, lads! Fucker off me! I ain't scared. Off me!
Behind us, there's no end to these dickheads. He's out of ammo. Now's our chance.
Blast his fucking head.
I know the things you've done. The things we've done thinly veiled our so-called patriotic duty. The people we call our enemies, the Russians, the NVA, they're no different than the American government. Just like you are no different than me.
You know he's full of shit, right?
Yeah, of course he is.
You heard what they did.
You are fucked now.
I'm gonna grab him! People!
Grab one of those adrenaline shots.
I'm dead!
out! Ride this train on the way to the end, free.
O, som sa zlakol.
Get some fire on
Shite! Top of the top!
fucking contact me!
Get this dog fucker off me!
Jesus Christ. They never got it done. This thing couldn't launch Fidel into Khrushchev's asshole. God bless you, Jack Kennedy. The silo goes down a few levels and connects to some...
I could have handled these assholes. Probably. Something. Reloading.
Switching to something louder.
Oh, you stepped in it now!
Come help me.
Oh, yeah!
Hey, out here. Now, people.
Thanks for the assist, buddy.
There! There! There's a lot coming up here.
Switching to something louder.
Damn it! You come in here, kill my men, try to take what I've worked so hard for. But you don't see the truth.
Everything I'm doing here was in motion 5 years ago when you fucked up my future.
Me, my friend Tommy!
Something. Oh, here we go. Tunnel's up ahead. Submarine bay should be through there.
I don't know, man. You sure this will take us to the submarine bay?
Are you doubting my ability to translate Russian?
Hell yeah. I'm absolutely doubting it.
Ye of little faith. Control room's right below us. We need to get down there and check it out. Get us some light. Was that you?
Maybe.
God damn.
I said maybe.
You never were able to see the big picture, Johnny.
That's Aldridge on the turret.
Big mistake, Johnny.
Okay.
I'll pull his bomb on pressure while you flank the other side. Got it.
take this bastard.
Боже мой, так он там скачекал, яй! На!
Was that you?
Maybe.
God damn. I said maybe.
You never were able to see the big picture, Johnny. Big mistake, Johnny.
Open the door! You son of a I'm just sorry you were ever born!
I love when they bunch up like
Fucking cunt hit me!
Get those motherfuckers!
How many of you? Let's go! Let's get it down!
Don't let me move!
We're fucked as long as we sit here. Let's go, Lincoln.
I'm right here. Come get me,
Appreciate
Johnny.
it. Let's go, Lincoln. We're fucked as long as we sit here. Let's go, Lincoln. Keep firing that thing until we give him a reason. Head down. Need to move closer. Come on. Stand down. Up. He's dead. We need to get out there and put all this down once and for all. You got an arm on you. Down once and for all.
Reload! Cover me!
Need to move closer. Come on. We need to get out there and put all this down once and for all. Let's go. Let's go. It's right there. Aldridge will keep firing that thing until we give him a reason not to.
Get low!
There's no way.
I'm right here. Come get me, Johnny.
Get him down!
I love when they bunch up like that. I love when they bunch up like that.
They can cover that! Your blood is gonna pinch my... Got him! Open us up! Taking cover! That moment will be a miserable life!
The last time.
Go ahead, finish. Finish this.
I'll be outside.
You're like a goddamn cockroach, you know that?
What the fuck were you thinking? Aiding a sworn enemy of the United States. In wartime, no less.
NVA are no enemies of mine. Same with the VC.
And that's why you decided to murder thousands of American soldiers with that goddamn nuke?
How many soldiers we got scattered around all over there? Most of them are scared shitless. They could give two fucks about any of it. They just want to make it home alive. The problem is they get home, and their heads are all scrambled. Or maybe they find their girl, humping on some fucking asshole who got a deferment for heel spurs.
So, you were doing this for the soldiers, is that it? And what about the money you were hoping to make? What was that for? To ease your conscience?
We both know golf talk can never happen. It's a bunch of bullshit dreamt up by the NSA. You talk to me about killing American soldiers? Brother, the fucking US government's been doing that! And for what?
God, I used to admire you. Thought you represented everything great about this country. You are just as greedy and selfish as everyone else.
There are no dominoes, Johnny. Vietnam falls. Who gives a shit? It's a fucking backwater. Everybody's living in goddamn huts. And half of them don't even have shoes on their fucking feet, for Christ's sake. At least my way had a chance of ending things.
Are you finished?
It appears so.
Come on. Let's get that warhead out of here.
I'll get those doors open. Time to blow this box down. Get in.
Ako prejsť cez nukleárnu hlavicu tiež sranda? Dajte mi chvíľku, idem si len práčku vybrať.
What the hell are we gonna do with this thing?
Just trust me.
Oh, I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Hey, we're ready. Bring the bird around.
Rotorhead 1, moving into position.
So that's your bird. Didn't I say trust me?
Chinook.
Where the fuck did they go?
God damn it! Clear the hen house or I'm out!
How many
Ain't got all day. Move it down there!
Chasing rabbits. Has given you the call, Alice. She was just small. Man on the chessboard, get up and turn.
All right, Mr. Slick. You and your partner don't fuck around.
Not off the Rotorhead 1. Not up. Give me a hand so we can get this baby on its way.
I don't mean to pry. Will you mind telling me who just flew off with the nuke?
Oh, that's Gary. He's a great guy. You'd love him.
Oh, Gary. Who the fuck is Gary?
He's a man who knows people. He'll probably even manage to squeeze a reward out of the Pentagon. Oh, don't worry, I'll cut you in. Oh, goddamn, I'm famished.
Hey, how about we stop for some shrimp po' boys?
Ugh, I'll pass.
What's the matter? Your weak-ass constitution can't handle some stick-to-your-ribs grub?
That shit's practically a culinary disembowelment.
Okay. How about we stop for some ice cream before I go talk to Marshall?
Oh, ice cream. Who the fuck am I, your girlfriend?
Hey, man. Dress fits.
Fuck you! Yeah, sure, now he's got a sense of humor.
Nice. No, asi sa už vraciame naspäť do mesta. Čo bol 9? Aha, nechám si toto pre istotu. Karnička. Nechcem toto. Nee, Boże! Nechcem.
Come on in. Don't mind the smell.
Nechcem. Za prvé sa chcem odtiaľto dostať, ak by to bolo možné. Ja, tak možné to je. Okej.
I'm in the bayou and I need transportation.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
Teraz som ma prešiel, ty vole.
Here's your car, boss.
Appreciate it.
Get the cops down here right quick. Be advised, there's been a hit and run in South Downs. Any units in the area, please respond.
Tu sú tak strašní vodiči, pred odbočkou ešte brzdia tak, že zastavia na jednotke. To je v pohode. Pohode.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandon search. Return to patrol.
No, ukáž sa.
This part of town's run by a man named Tony DeRazio. From what I was able to piece together, he's a real fucking weirdo. Some kind of savant when it comes to numbers.
Then he must be the one who runs Lou Marcano's books.
Runs his books, launders his money. Hell, he even manages Lou's relationships with city officials. It's Tony's job to make sure their asses stay greased.
How do I get to him?
Well, that's where things get interesting. Tony lives in the penthouse on the top floor of the Royal Hotel. Elevator access is restricted and the rest of the hotel's crawling with Tony's goons.
Well, he can't stay up there all the time. I'm gonna need a schedule for when he comes and goes.
I've been watching this cocksucker for a month now, and he's left exactly one time. That was because one of his men fucked up. Took a pipe to the poor bastard's left arm.
Well, it looks like he's got a front business he uses to issue bribes and launder Lou's money. And another one that soaks up funds from the city. I hit him. He overreacts, then I get my opening.
And fuck up things between him and Lou in the process. Be careful with this one. Just because Tony's a goddamn spastic doesn't mean he won't cut your balls off if given the chance.
Really?
Shrimp. What you call me?
I have a subscription.
You don't wear continental clothes or Stetson hats.
I'll tell you one doggone thing. It makes me feel good to know one thing. I know I'm all right, Mama.
To je najhor. Tak musel to dať.
is Lenny Davis. I work in the city clerk's office, and your friend said you could help with this guy blackmailing me.
What kind of juice makes you someone worth blackmailing?
My office approves new projects under development. I fucked up, cheated on my wife, and this guy, Jimmy Kavar, filmed it. Come to find out, the girl worked for Kavar too.
And now he owns you.
He's forcing me to rubber stamp phony building projects and cash the checks for his company, Kavar Construction. Probably seen the signs over where they're building the new city hall. Thing is, Kavar doesn't really come around unless there's a problem.
Don't worry. I'm pretty good at causing people problems.
Some of his men hang out around downtown. Look, I ain't a bad guy. I just made a mistake is all.
Keep your head down, Lenny. I'll pay Kavar's men a visit. See what they know.
Kavar's people will know more about what he's doing than I will.
Zaujímavé.
Maybe it's not too late to go to the police.
I could have served better than any man who's ever put on a uniform.
No.
Yeah.
Pick up the pace, for Christ's sake! We're paying you by the hour. Bon Dieu! He just wasted one of us! Oh, shit! Good job!
Asshole start shit, then walks away.
Kill all of us!
Kavar Construction. Tell me about it.
Mr. Kavar just moved a shit ton of stuff into money. It's just sitting there, waiting for somebody to take it.
Rest in peace, asshole. What?
Toto som prehnal, myslel som si, že ide. Ja som si myslel, že aj ten za ním je mŕtvý. Nevyšlo, no.
Did anyone follow you?
I'm downtown and about ready for a resupply.
We are directly.
Everything you see is for sale. Use it. In good health. I'm heading out.
Can't stay hid forever.
I'm stuck. Ventilate that fuck. Get around him while it's... I'm late. Fuck. Got careless.
You sons of bitches! You fucking... Down the man! Gotta hunker down! Motherfuckers die first! You got me jammed! Little motherfuckers die!
I'm on foot in downtown and need some new wheels.
Aye. I'll get her out to you right away.
What's your problem?
4 wheels and an engine. You're set.
That's a big help.
Nice. Hey, brother!
Would you just... Asshole.
Be down in there! Grab some cover!
Nice. Very nice.
Our construction is a wreck. Mr. Caval's really peaching me Caval called. He's at the City Hall construction site and wants to see me. He knows. I don't know how, but he knows I've been helping you people. He's gonna kill me, or I'm going to jail. Then he'll kill me. Oh, God.
Go home to your wife, Lenny. Pack a bag, get out of town for a couple days. When you get back, this'll all be over.
You'll talk to Jimmy?
Sure.
Caval's waiting for you. Secretary. I'm gonna follow your advice. Get out of town.
Type up another goddamn copy yourself. Not let one of them machines run one off for you.
I'm downtown and about ready for a resupply.
Going at you. Hang tight.
Anything you want here?
Show me what you got.
Hope you have.
Be with that. See you later. Gotta unload some bread in downtown.
Be there soon.
Your money's
Keep this safe.
always safe. I'm good to go.
Worst part, it was supposed to be a no-show job. Shitty.
Asshole! Let's for fuck's sake!
Wait.
in the cup. Fucking stuck! I'm hit! Hit him from the other side! Boy knows how to shoot! Taking cover! That shit's all... Oh, stop first!
Running for cover.
Give me the goddamn hospital!
Only thing is gonna bury me. You hear? Bury me.
Worried about the wrong man, Jimmy.
Nice. To dám teraz tomuto.
I'm downtown. Need some help securing it.
Consider it done. They'll be there before you know it.
Why'd I become a priest? Every bad thing you experience, every trauma, they never leave you. Sure, you might forget about them for a while, but when the next one comes along, no matter how slight, it brings everything back. It reminds you of the weight you've been lugging around. I knew I couldn't carry all that on my own.
We're gonna lose a whole fucking day over this. You know that, don't you?
Sir, it's not my fault. That plan said 14 feet.
Inches.
Me?
That wall was supposed to start 14 inches back.
Can't get my boot down.
I think
You the
you
reporter?
Harold Cawley, the Tattler. I'm covering DeRazio's little corruption racket.
Can't imagine it's good for your health, naming names in the Marcano organization.
Didn't you hear? Even cigarette smoke will kill you. So here's what I know. We've got city officials taking bribes, blackmail, juicy stuff. At the center of it all is a fellow named Frankie Bernard. The problem is, I don't know where he operates.
Might make it kind of hard to find him.
Ah, but the thing is, I hear Mr. Bernard uses debt drops. Spots where his people leave bribes for officials to pick up. And I just happen to know where they are. I also understand Frankie keeps a sweet blackmail stash of every dirty deal he's done.
I'll see if I can't get one of those couriers to give up the location for your mystery man and his little blackmail stash.
The people working for Bernard are just as secretive as he is. You might have to find some way to get them to talk.
How's Frankie Bernard make his money?
Mr. Bernard has some bagmen making drops. All I know is the kind of car they're driving.
Go with God, motherfucker.
Give me a hand now. He's reloading. Get around him.
Reports of an armed Negro male downtown. Units in the area, please respond.
How's Frankie Bernard make his money?
The boss is running things out of the Imperial Bath Health Spa. He's keeping the politicians in line with dirty pictures he's got stashed there.
Thanks for your help.
All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units.
Taking his ass out. They're gonna call me a hero for killing you.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost. All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging. All units, suspect reported seen in the French ward.
find him myself. Got him! Back me up here! Shit's going down. Give me backup.
All units. Suspect confirmed armed and dangerous. Approach with extreme caution.
Another cop. Ah, shit! Got a lead on it!
Beş.
I think I see the suspect. Hell's it coming?
Officer requests assistance. All units.
Get me a new ride in the French ward.
No can do, lad. Sorry.
Responding units. Visual contact with suspect lost. All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging. Responding unit. Suspect sighted downtown.
No sam htjeli...
All units. Pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
Bože...
We're gonna lose a whole fucking day over this. You know that, don't you?
Sir, it is not my fault. That plan said 14 feet.
I'm downtown and about ready for a resupply. I'm on foot in downtown and need some new wheels.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Anything you want here?
Guess we... Good. Call me if you need me.
One car is promised.
That's a big help.
Now, why do you want to go and rip off Mr. Give me a hand here. Cover my ass.
Be nothing left of you to bury. Should have kept.
see you.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandon search. Return to patrol.
Come on over. I'll set the shooters on. You got real police incoming.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Have you ever eaten at the Catfish Queen?
Huh?
Can't stay here forever.
You got a problem.
He just got shot. Cutting us down. Everybody get help. Police. Just let me be, please.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandon search. Return to patrol.
You assholes forget about me.
She's turned bad. Send everyone.
Shit, he's picking us off. I got no more.
Wonder where he picked that up from.
Damn, that hurts.
He's gunning us down. Give me a hand with this.
God. Oh, God.
Molotov on the way.
Need a reload. Taking cover. Molotov, look out!
I'm gonna piss on your corpse and fuck you. Oh, don't hurt. Shit just stings a little.
Come tussle with the motherfucker. Anybody see where it went?
Want to check over there?
Nothing. Try over there.
Go!
Score still alive. Huh?
We're down.
You've really got poor Frankie in a bit of hot water over at the bathhouse. Sorry, shitty pun. Because of you, Tony DeRazio is having a hard time controlling the city's politicos, so he's ordered Frankie to keep an eye on the Imperial. It's a third strike, you're dead situation. How do you think you'll handle old Frankie?
That's all up to him.
Hey, I could tag along, my camera's in the car, and...
You want to dig up more dirt for your rag, you do it on your own time. I ain't gonna drag your libelous ass all over town.
I get it. I get it. Be seeing you. If you kill Bernard, be sure to let me know what happened, okay?
Netušil som, že aj v tejto hre bude to, že bláznik si to bude rozdávať, alebo chlap s chlapom. No to už asi je normálne, keď je to súčasť Mafie.
I'm on foot in downtown and need some new wheels.
I'm fucking bladdered. I couldn't drive if my life depended on it. Try me later.
He's not gonna budge until somebody kills Obo when he's struck.
We still need to figure out what
We are bound for this.
Got him! Get over here!
I spotted him. One of our boys. Get him from the other side.
In position! Let's do this!
Spider. Grab some cover. Look who I found. Crew. Got nowhere to go. We got ourselves a guest. God, I'm stuck. Toss me a Molotov. Molotov. Too late to run now, boy. Forget about me. Fuck. Getting out of the line of fire! I'm the one you want, motherfucker!
So what? You gonna kill me now? Good idea. Send whoever you got downtown. Gotta secure her while we can.
My men don't like pulling cleanup duty when they left outside the party. We'll do this, but this district comes our way.
My auntie used to tell stories about the protests that shut down Barron Saturdays. Said it was one of the few.
Just wanted to say my mother will be so proud of me and everything we're doing here.
I'm downtown and about ready for a resupply.
I'll head your way now.
Got himself a sixth sense of humor.
See anything you need?
Show me what you got.
Okay. Be with that. See you later.
Gotta unload some bread in downtown.
Hold your horses, I'll get to you.
Need to
Keep
make a
this safe.
deposit? Guess our business is done here.
If you're ready to lay hands.
How did you manage to get to Tony DeRazio?
I had bugs and wiretaps all over the damn place. When that weirdo left the Royal Hotel to deal with one of his men, I was listening.
Tony, I didn't know you was coming. I'm just packing away your latest shipment.
How long you been running this business, Joe?
I don't know, 5, 6 years?
5 years, 3 months, and 18 days. Well, this is turned.
Look, I know I've been lied, but it ain't my fault.
I've always placed a premium on maintaining order. If you let the rot set in, eventually it will take hold and destroy everything you've built. The only solution is to isolate it, eradicate it before it takes hold. You understand, Joe?
Christ, Tony, you gotta listen to me. Some nuts out there shooting the hell out of everything. You know how many of my men he killed?
Yes. Dominic, is it? You will take the armored car and personally oversee the collection of all outstanding monies owed to us. Am I clear on this?
Yes, Mr. Razio.
Once you have collected what is due, deliver it directly to me at the hotel. The code to the elevator is 0451.
From there, Lincoln had a couple of options. He could use the elevator code and go into the lobby, which meant shooting the hell out of the place. Or he could steal Dominic's car and go in quiet through the hotel's parking garage.
When you're in the hotel, grab a couple of those little fancy soaps. They don't give me any more at the motel.
Drive like shit.
Pull on in, Dominic. Park anywhere.
We got...
Hey! Hey! Now that I have your attention, you can die! God damn now!
So I gotta hear stories about some bitch running all over the goddamn place, smashing our shit to
It would be difficult not to.
What?
I've already taken the appropriate steps to address the situation. Believe me, things are well in hand.
Well, they fucking better be. If this thing with the judge goes sideways, shit's gonna roll downhill real fucking quick.
We haven't lost anything of any significance except for some men, and they can be replaced. In fact, they're the easiest thing to replace.
Saul doesn't give two shits about any of those stupid fucks. All he cares about is the people that matter. Understand?
I understand completely. And you have my word that all payments will continue as scheduled. None of our business associates need to concern themselves with our recent difficulties.
Yeah? Okay. I'm counting on you here, Tony. Don't fuck this up.
Goodbye.
You should clear on out of here.
Run, rabbit, run!
Time is up! I'm gonna take you with me! Goodbye! Running for cover! I'm fucking stuck! Let's go! Woo, you done fucked up! Got her! Over here!
Ain't no way you're getting past here, boy.
Get ready! Over here! He's over here! Grabbing some cover! We're dropping like cold flies! Get around him! Surprise, motherfucker! Make a hole! Fucker's empty! Let him hit! Who's got shield? Running for cover!
First cut's mine. All you wanted was me. You should have said so.
You certainly are audacious, aren't you? Filthy fucking mongrel.
You made quite the mess of my operation.
You really think you know how all this is gonna play out, don't you? Idiot! Go ahead. Kill me. I'll be replaced tomorrow. No one will even notice.
You're wrong. Everyone will notice.
War on the streets of our fair city as a gunman stormed the Royal Hotel, killing an untold number of men.
There was a loud crash, like a bomb going off. I looked up and there was a man falling from the top of the building.
Then all these men showed up and every one of them had a gun. They ran into the Royal and that's when the shooting started.
I still don't know how the hell Lincoln got out of that hotel.
To bude asi tá moja časť. Ako odísť?
No way Tony's still alive. Hush. Whoever you are, you did real good getting up here. But leaving's gonna be a different story. Getting out of here. Oh, come on. Dead fucker. Hit him with a Molotov. Fire coming down.
Keep your guns on that goddamn elevator. Get over
What's
the
going
still
on?
be still in there.
Strong now? Trouble?
There! Cut that second.
Oh, no. Gonna cut Get out of here.
Hello?
Hey, so here. Got you now, dipshit.
I can't stay here. Set his ass on fire. Warming him up.
All units, suspect confirmed armed and dangerous. Approach with extreme caution.
Something happened? Get out of here. Get out. Hurry. No. I don't want to die. No. Go. Get away. Cocksucker. Shit. Go. Run for cover. Oh, shit. Got an angle. Ready.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol. Reports of an armed Negro male downtown. Units in the area, please respond. All units, negative visual on suspect.
Nice.
Welcome to the party, lad. Now, if only we had a couple of pints.
Tony DeRazio just kissed the pavement outside the Royal Hotel. Downtown is ours. Kavar Construction and the sham work sites, the Imperial, and all the limp dicks who owe the mob money, we own it all.
Only action I got right now is River Row. And as exciting as that is, I'm ready for more. You got me working half this turf already. Piece of cake to give me the whole thing.
We've been through this before, brother. You splitting a lockdown and then making a call right here. But your call needs to swing my way this time, or we gonna have problems.
None of us here are looking to run a fucking charity. Help folks, maybe. But when it comes to making money and having real power in this town, there's no such thing as too much. Even if I am running most of the action around here.
I'm towing the line, Lincoln. That's gotta mean something.
Folks in the holla expect us to stick together.
Don't lose your head here.
Gonna need Vito to run this turf.
No. I can't believe I ever let you talk me into this. I'm not just gonna sit here and allow you to lie to my fucking face.
Hey! I know you're used to your little Haitian boys bowing to your every whim, but that shit don't work around here, Cassandra. So cool it.
My patience, my understanding, it's gone, Lincoln. You correct this course we on, or there ain't no words that can walk us back from where we headed.
We're all after the same thing, Cassandra. Mixing it up between us isn't getting us anywhere.
You've said your piece, Cassandra. Let it go. Y'all don't have to like the decisions I make. And to be honest, your egos are the least of my fucking concerns. Way I see it, you fall in line or you fall out altogether. Now let's go make some fucking money.
Cassandra je trošku nasraná, no ale tak... Tretí rajon bude tvoj.
Intensifying their search for the colored male believed to be responsible for the massacre at the Royal Hotel. The suspect is described as 6 feet 3 inches and is believed
They're
to be
saying you
armed.
threw Tony off the roof of the Royal?
Actually, it was through his penthouse window.
You always had a flair for the dramatic.
Tony's ledger. Last couple pages are pretty interesting.
Any idea what US 5CJ means? Wait a minute. Holy shit. Why is Lou willing to comp 10 grand a month at a brothel and the same at a drug den?
Based on what Greco told me in Scaletta, Marcano's laying out a bunch of money to get gambling legalized. And if that's what you're after, who better to have in your pocket?
Then a judge on the 5th Circuit Court of Appeals, US 5CJ.
Exactly.
There have to be over 20 judges on that bench. Could be any one of them.
The kind of man we're talking about isn't used to people getting into his business. I start visiting the places listed in that ledger, he'll panic and go to Lou for help.
And that's when we'll find out who he is.
Keep that wiretap running.
Never turn it off.
Easy. Dobre, tento rajon patrí onému. A tento rajon bude patriť Cassandre.
I'm running low. Can you send supplies to Del Rey? How about sending some new wheels to Del Rey Hollow?
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
You want something? You let me know.
Show me what you got.
I'll be...
This is done. You know how to find me.
Appreciate it.
This is New Bordeaux News. Prominent local businessman Anthony Duraz.
You ever heard of Enzo Conti?
Think Sammy mentioned him a time or two?
He's 61, old school mob. Been running Barclay Mills for decades. He started off extorting the railroad and moved on into industrial waste. All the heavy construction equipment and supplies for the casino, steel, concrete molds, that kind of thing, was all brought in via Enzo's trains.
All that shit has to be worth millions. Enzo didn't just hand it over to any cat who walked in the door. Marcano's a felon, so he's got to have a partner, someone who's legit.
If he does, that person's buried deep. I went through the paperwork. It's a goddamn maze.
Which means we need to get Enzo to tell us who it is.
According to my sources, Enzo's not a big fan of the casino. Thinks anyone who's not Sal Marcano's gonna end up getting fucked.
So I might be able to use that to flip him.
Probably have to squeeze him pretty hard, but it's worth a shot. He's still involved in the railroad and has to store all that industrial waste somewhere, so I'd start there.
Once I take his district from him, I'll give him a call from the motel, offer him an out.
And if that fails, you could always give him a Hanoi hangman.
No, let's do this.
Hello there.
Look who it is. Good to see you up and breathing, Connie.
Fuck, man. It got kind of crazy when you was taking over the warehouse in River Row, but I got out all right.
Heard you know something about the Barclay train yard.
Yep. This is more independent-like between the two of us. That friend of yours in the nice tan suit figured you need eyes and ears on Pete Santini's shipping operation.
What's Santini up to?
He's a protection man here in Barclay. You want to see whatever you put on a train end up where it's supposed to be? You gotta pay Pete's people.
Sounds kind of small time for one of Marcano's outfits.
Give the man a prize. Ever wonder why this city's got so many guns? Marcano and Enzo got Santini running them. You bust up them deals and you put the hurt on Pete's business.
All right. I'll see about getting my hands on that map. Be seeing you.
You know the drill. Lean on Santini's people, see what they got to say.
Huh?
Huh? I'll stop until I find you, boy. No sign of nobody.
That's the duck. That sounded bad.
Code 3-5. Suspicious person on foot. Responding unit investigating. All units in vicinity be advised.
Tell me everything about Santini's smuggling racket.
Mr. Santini's been doing some
We've got a
small-time gun
report of a
sales.
homicide, Barclay Mill.
Son doesn't just
Any
make sense
available
to me.
units, please respond.
You know too fucking much.
Ah, shit.
Just killed another cop.
Suspect now in a vehicle.
Got real police incoming.
boss. All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
Tony thought he was better than the rest of us, living in that hotel.
We got a score to settle now. We got a bumper for this asshole. Slow motherfuckers die first.
Can you send me a new ride? I'm in Barclay.
I'm slammed at the moment. Give me a ring later on and maybe I can squeeze you in.
Don't look back! Can you send me a new ride? I'm in Barclay.
Aye, I'll get her out to you right away.
Set of Hot Wheels, just like you. Honored.
Appreciate it.
Get this. Shit! Fucking stuck!
Run for cover.
Out of ammo! Gotta reload!
Dead asshole, 12 o'clock.
Down! Don't get me, you dirty fucking coon!
I'm on to you, buddy.
Shall we?
I need supplies in the bayou.
Going at you. Hang tight.
I'm in the bayou and I need transportation.
Aye. I'll get around to you right away.
Something? You let me
Let me
know.
see what you got.
Dundee. I'm out of here.
Set of hot wheels, just like your order.
Appreciate it.
How y'all doing out there?
Silas.
Holy shit, you really been to work on Santini's business. God damn, you make an impression, boy. Didn't mean no offense by that. Listen, it's not setting well with Santini that people think they don't have to pay for protection. And it sounds like no one trusts him to deliver on gun deals like usual.
Imagine that's got him pretty pissed off.
Got him, Enzo, and Marcano looking weak. Going over to the train yard. Santini's there now trying to figure out what the hell he's gonna do.
Been fun, Connie. Keep it tucked up out there.
If you don't get to Santini, Marcano will. Might as well put the poor bastard out of his misery.
Well, good. We need a little rain.
Mr. Santini got here not too long ago. Not a sign of him. Let's get to the phone.
Molotov on the way!
Kill all of us! He got me down!
Get around him!
Fuck! Get him! Get out of here!
They're dropping like fucking flies! There he is!
Fuck! Get him! Back me up, boys!
I know you don't believe.
Cocksucker!
He got me pinned!
Swamp bag!
He's over here!
He's picking us off!
Give me those guns! Asshole trying to harass me! You know, I really thought I could make this work.
Guess you were wrong. Send whoever you can to Barclay Mills. I ain't letting this place go.
You can't keep asking me to lock down half the district, then leave me nothing to show for it. I'll do this, but you ought to do right by me this time.
After I was discharged, I wandered around for a couple, 3 months, did some odd jobs. I got arrested once or twice for fighting. But I always kind of knew I was going into seminary. It just took a little while for it to sink in, I suppose. Once I was done with seminary, Bishop Jenkins sent me to St. Michelle's Home for Colored Boys. That orphanage was a pile of shit from the day I got there till the day I left. But I loved it. I loved helping those boys.
You're not what I expected. This was a mistake. I don't want any trouble.
Someone told me you work at the dump, that you might have information for me. Now, your name's Maria, right?
Mm-hmm. Maria Bother. I've only been at the dump a couple of months. Accounts receivable. I know. Glamorous. Paul Simmons runs the place. Everybody calls him Puppy, though. You've got to stop him.
Stop him from doing what?
Dumping waste in the bay, extorting drivers from other garbage companies, but that's...
That's not the worst thing they're doing, is it?
Mister, they're killing people. Puppy... Mr. Simmons doesn't know how to keep his boys down on the phone, but he was arguing with one of the cleaners, kept saying how they'd been paid to get rid of somebody.
You know when these cleaners will be around?
No, but some of the other guys who work for the dump might.
I'll chase down information on these cleaners, along with the rest of the dump's business. It's gonna be all right, Maria. You did the right thing.
Some of Mr. Simmons' people might know more about the illegal dumping and the bodies.
Clear out! Hurry!
I don't want to die.
This here's some private shit.
Huh?
Somebody there?
What's your problem?
My girl's been Guess maybe it's time I went to confession.
What? Like, give me fodder? That sort of thing?
Yeah, Darlene's all over my ass about it.
Wise guys don't go to confession.
Bullshit.
You forget.
The fuck's making that sound?
He's over here, you bunch of fuckwits!
Responding unit investigating. All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging. All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Don't you know you're dead?
Send your officers now! All units, suspect is extremely dangerous. Additional units en route.
You're gonna tell me everything Puppy's up to at the dump.
After what you did, those twisted motherfuckers will hunt your ass down. Suspect is described only as a Negro male.
Trust a fucking rat.
Respond immediately. On-scene officers engaging the suspect. Respond with caution.
She's incoming.
Be advised. Suspect now in a vehicle. All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Oh, my dogs are barking. I gotta sit down soon.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
Too many of us left. He got me. Fucking miss. Hit him from the other side. should have kept your head down. Kill all of us.
Let me cover.
We got ourselves a guest. Still here, motherfucker.
But I'm trying to be. About a sight. Don't know much about the French I took, but I do know that I love you. And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be. Ta 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 ta. Well, ta 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 ta.
No, jak sa nabijam späť tú pištolku s pevničom, hore.
Switching out ammo. I boxed in. Help me out here. Son of a... Here, you gonna pay? I boxed in. Help me out here. You drop.
Requesting supplies in Barclay Mills.
I'll head your way now.
Send me a ride. I'm over in Barclay Mills.
On a lot.
You let me know what you got. Use it.
In good head. I'm heading out. I want to unload some cash in Barclay.
Sure thing, Cher. Heading your way now.
4 wheels and an engine. You're set.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Better not lose
What do we
this.
handle? Guess our business is done here. got a number on the dump. Skip. The hell, puppy. Mr. Simmons let me go today.
You sound happy about it.
Apparently they're having trouble with the business and he can't afford to pay me. But truth be told, I'm glad to be out of there, away from that place.
Is Puppy at the dump now?
Yeah, why? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna kill him?
All depends on Puppy. I'll be seeing you, Maria.
I'm still not sure what Mr. Simmons got himself into.
Fuck me. I'm gonna fucking die in a dump.
Anything that's too good for you. I need some of your boys in Barclay Mills.
You moving in the direction of making things right, brother. What we need now is for you to stay true and give us this district.
Neboj sa túto štvrť vám dám.
Jesus Christ. I almost shot you in the goddamn face.
Now we're even.
Fucking asshole.
Time to call Enzo.
All right. Dial this.
Yeah.
Barclay Mills is gone. All of it.
Who the fuck is this?
Take a guess.
Got a lot of nerve calling me like this. You know who the fuck I am?
I know exactly who you are, Enzo.
You're a mob lieutenant who's just lost control of his district. Marcano will probably end up playing you next to Michael Greco.
You goddamn coward. You want me dead? Be a man. Do it yourself.
I don't want you dead, Enzo. I want to make a deal.
A deal? Jesus Christ, son. You need to get your fucking head examined.
You tell me who's behind the construction of Marcano's casino, and I'll do what I can to keep that wop asshole from killing you.
Why the fuck should I think you could protect me from Marcano?
Look at what I did to you.
Meet me at the quarry.
Next time, don't let me catch you napping.
Kiss my ass.
Nejako veľa zbraní, nepáči sa mi to. Bude to pasta.
Put the gun away.
If I wanted you dead, Enzo, I wouldn't have walked through the front door.
All the same, I ain't taking no chances. Hold on here. I know you. You're Lincoln Clay, right? Lived with Sammy Robinson? Went off to Nam?
That's right.
Christ, son, if I'd have known that, we could have saved ourselves a whole lot of trouble. Follow me. You probably don't know this, but Sammy and I went way back. He was a good man. Didn't deserve what happened to him. Hell, none of y'all did. And this shit with the casino, it's a giant fuck you from Sal to every man who ever worked for him. He wants to go legit and fuck the rest of us in the process. Guess it's well past time I fucked him back. You know Remy Duval?
Sure, he's the big shot on the radio.
Without him, there's no casino. He owns the land, runs a construction company, you name it.
So these are all fronts?
Yeah, they're bullshit. Created a big paper trail to protect himself in case everything falls apart.
And Marcano doesn't own any of the land?
Nah, it all belongs to Duval. He's no idiot. Long as it's in his name, Sal can't touch him.
How do I find him?
He lives up in Frisco Fields. But from what I hear, Olivia Marcano is keeping close tabs on him, forcing him to stay low. Last thing Sal needs is for his sole legitimate partner to get into trouble.
We should get moving.
Looks like it's a little late for that.
Deal's a deal.
I don't know when I'm stuck in
Let's go.
Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on.
Friends of yours, pussy ass motherfucker.
But that train keeps a rolling on down this Van Antone. Grab a coat. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Come get me!
Nečakal som, že to bude takýto atak. Podľa mňa to je starý pán zomrie nakoniec.
I got round the quarry. No way I'm just walking away and leaving all this to Sal. Right then?
You weren't kidding about these explosives.
That's life in a quarry. Back in the day, we tried sticking our pickers in the ground and fucking the stone out. But all we ended up with was chapped nutsacks.
Got it.
They teach you that in the army?
Nope. Sunday school.
Back in the day, I'd have been out there fighting alongside of you.
I told you that.
Or going up against me.
Consider shit all right. Grab a one-way ticket. Go get up. Guess you ain't ever been to Ohio. Give it a shot.
okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
And some of these men work for you.
Not some of them, all of them.
That should do it.
Car's free here.
Stay out of my way!
Cut that sack of shit down!
God damn.
You like?
Nah, I love.
Give me there and I'll make a financial contribution to your cause. They got it blocked. Better bet we can bust through the gate.
What about the train tunnel?
The tunnel? It's your call. All aboard! Ooh, right on time!
Where am I dropping?
I got this girl, Henrietta. Shacks up at the Carousel Hotel in the Hollow. Smart as a fucking whip. I left a fucking bag with her. Should have all I need to get by.
2 tears in a bucket.
So yeah, we got the goddamn devil working right here. Lost my train of thought. Oh, that's right. So yeah, me and Sammy back in the day, we had these 2 knockouts. And we was drinking, partying, having the time of our lives. This was 1942. No, 43. You must have been about the age you are now. And the girl with your old man, she starts getting into the making out. But she got a problem. Sammy's passed out cold. Told you he was drunk off his ass. But this girl was into him, so she gives him the benefit of the doubt. Keeps trying, smacks him a bit, wakes him up. But every time she starts getting into it, Sammy drops. Poor bastard couldn't stay awake to save his fucking life. Finally, she's had enough and storms out of there, cursing the goddamn Blue Street. And do you know who that woman was? Perla. Jesus Christ, man. Perla didn't move to New Bordeaux until 44. I'll show you who it was. I got the photo right here.
Are you kidding me? Sammy had a shot with her?
She was passing through on her way to Hollywood. But it all worked out, didn't it? Sammy wound up with Perla. The love of his life. God damn, I miss those days. Fucking Sal.
Will you please stay away from the door?
This is good right here. Sorry again about what happened to Sammy and Ellis.
Appreciate it.
Guess this is where we find which direction you and I are headed. My expectations here have not faltered. And while you appear to be leaning in my direction, let me remind you in no uncertain terms. This turf comes to me.
You need to let this play out, Cassandra. I understand your position, but I need to hear from everyone.
You gotta decide how important she is, where she fits in the future of what we're doing. If she don't, cut her the fuck loose.
Jesus, lad, just give her the district and let's get on with our goddamn lives.
You do right by me, or you'll be seeing Richard Doucette again real soon.
The Haitians will run this part of the city.
Now, was that so fucking hard? Thank you.
Better luck next time, I guess.
Is this over? Because I really need to go drop a load in the bog.
All right, that's it. We're done for now.
Každý rovným dílom.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What a prick.
Turns out you were right.
I gotta go. Thank you for this.
Happy hunting, Donovan.
Miss Lancaster's helping me with a side project. You get a name at Enzo?
Yeah, Remy Duval. He's not only building the casino, he also owns all the land where it's being built.
Remy Duval? The jackass on the radio?
His family's been down here a couple 100 years. Thinks it makes him everyone's massa.
According to this, he heads up the Southern Union in his spare time.
The Southern Union's basically the fucking Klan. Right before I shipped out, Father James was with some other folks protesting the fact that the city didn't have any black cops. Southern Union came in and kicked the shit out of everybody they could get their hands on. Day after, they spray-painted "God hates niggers" across the front of his church.
If President Andrew Johnson had actually executed those traitorous fucks, we wouldn't have this goddamn problem.
Enzo also mentioned Olivia Marcano.
Olivia's an outlier. Old Southern money. She's the one that was married to Sal's brother, Lucho. At least until someone slit his throat.
And she runs Frisco Fields.
Ever since Lucho died. She expanded his drug business and opened a PCP lab. And since a lot of mafiosos live up there, she probably just has a place they can socialize.
It's usually in the back of some business.
I never knew the mob had women as capos.
She's there to keep Duval in line. Only people these entitled pricks listen to were other entitled pricks.
So who are you gonna go after first?
Duval. Since he owns the land where the casino's being built, killing him will muddy things up.
You think hitting Olivia's businesses will help draw him out?
I've known racist assholes like him my entire life. Black man like me running around terrorizing white folks. He ain't gonna be able to let that stand. His pride will bring him down.
Hey, you know that bourbon's not cheap. Good luck out there.
OK, takže na dneska by sme to asi tak nechali, takže dúfam, že sa vám stream páčil, ešte to zostriham trochu, lebo tam bol ten výpadok toho internetu, takže zatiaľ sa majte a príjemný víkend prajem.